Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to go to the NBA Cup. Let's go to this NBA Cup. Oh, bro. I'm only going against the top teams. Shit.
Let's go.
What's up, Jack? We back. It's okay, 26. Nathan. So I had to do the little minutes of that. How you doing? Ain't letting me do no dance.
Look at the spring mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. With Greg Anthony, Jim Legler, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. What a big night it is in the NBA season.
No doubt, the finals are still about 6 months away. But we will crown a champion tonight. It's a chance to see these guys play under major pressure. The eyes of the NBA are on this.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Jim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for MP.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Harris steps in at the 4, with Duran at the center spot. Kevin Herter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Bones Island is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas. And it was defense that night from Milwaukee. NBA champion Thunder with just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Let's toss it over to the sideline for news on MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a
I'm about to lose to this city
has established himself as one of the most questionable scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is the most.
You're not about to lose to this city, man.
We have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance
Oh,
MP
shit.
has shown recently. Right?
I'm gonna look down for 1 second. This nigga slow.
Insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. It looked like he had a cheat code on the way.
The boxing and shit.
From the floor.
Hey, yo.
Following the bucket by the Pistons. Back to Barnes.
Oh,
Stolen by
hell
Thompson.
no.
Harris outside. For 3.
Oh, hell no. Hey, back.
Give Tobias Harris
Hey, back. Oh, you got me fucked up.
Minnesota's gone 2-2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting
Damn. He just fouled his shit out of me.
What do you have for us?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions keep their elite front court intact.
I see what
Bringing back
type of
Julius
thing
Randle
is.
and Naz Reid, they
I gotta
maintain
get this
the team's
nigga in
strength.
foul trouble.
One that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it. Making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Handled her good.
Oh, man.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And Barnes sends it back. Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserves to come up with that block.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hit. Now,
Holding out
here's
of that small
Cunningham.
field.
His last outing, 16 points for him. Carter on the wing. Line to shoot. Harris inside the line. Minnesota with the rebound. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak. It's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way. It's stolen by Edwards.
Hey.
MP throws it down. Wow, MP just explodes over the floor. What an athlete. And so the timeout here. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, MP.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Now, here's Durham. Nothing on the board. Down low, here's Thompson. Yes, it is good. The assist from Harris.
Gotta do
It's
more
like
than
66.
this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Island passes to MP.
What
Thompson
the
with the
fuck?
rebound. Pistons
Yeah,
trail
we
by
wasn't
3.
a
Let's
team.
go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch.
Oh,
Our
yeah.
discussion centered around
They
pace
trying to
of the
make
game.
you
He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play.
They trying to make you
He
win.
does. He is very tough to neutralize.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not going for it.
Well, this
I'm not
league
going
is some
for
of the
it.
world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother and man, Tim, they're on another level. Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper.
No.
And
What the
he'll get
fuck?
another chance. Carter finds
Look at
Cunningham.
Julius Randle so ass, bro.
And here is Durham. And Barnes
Do that shit,
sends it
nigga.
back.
Leading you at the rim. Terrific positioning there by MP to come up with that.
The dunk and the foul.
How many points you got? How you gonna ass in the league? Oh,
That one on Harris.
I got 15.
He's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the
I got
same
15
exact
right
story
now.
last time out.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Big substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed.
Oh, I saw it.
McDaniels comes in
Oh.
for Julius Randle. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante
Fuck out of here.
DiVincenzo
Look at that.
in for Island. Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. Duncan Robinson comes in for Kevin Herter. Here's MP. And the cut by MP. And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent. Here is Cunningham.
I'm blocking shit left and right.
You
You ain't
just
gonna
can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three. MP inside. That's it for his bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his
Nice,
tenacity.
appreciate it.
On the wing, Harris. 107 left in the first quarter. And they get it. It's hauled in by MP.
Not
really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually
Oh my God. They gotta call a timeout after this.
right off the
They gotta call a
opening
timeout after that.
especially
I'm blocking these niggas shit and I'm dunking them. I'm blocking this shit and I'm dunking them.
And so the timeout here.
Appreciate that light, too. I don't even play on this build right here, so this is my first build that I made on it. I've been trying to play on this build for like the last 2 days to get more adjustment.
Then for the Pistons, Beatty's checked in for Duran. Green comes in
Yeah,
for
my
spot
feet
service,
wet.
and it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Pistons trail by 12. Robinson dishes to Reed.
What's up,
Pass to
Joe?
Jenkins. Shoots the three. Minnesota with the rebound.
What up?
He's got his 4th rebound in this one.
What the
It's
f?
blocked.
Yo, nigga.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
way to attack there.
Right, I wasn't even
The
checking and
Pistons
he
shoot
just
their
blocked
first
my
shots
shit.
of the night from the charity stripe.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
I think they mad. They got mad
And that
points.
one, O'Connor is checked.
That ain't my fault, bro. I'm finna win a chip. I'm finna win a chip. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I win a chip on every other build that I had. It's my first build.
That is how you start a championship game. They've been
It's my
really sharp.
first build.
But hey, we still have more than a half left, so this one's not quite over yet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Inside, MP gets it.
It's better
Reading
fight.
about MP, he has the poise to take high percentage shots.
That's the thing I gotta go against all these other
You
builds.
got Thompson.
Asar Thompson, my man Thompson.
And it's Cunningham.
I'm going on my small forward.
Into the shooting guard position. Cunningham's shot
I
is
could
over.
be dunking
I'd
with
love to
this,
see
man.
them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Herter. Following the mid by MP. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And the rejection by MP.
Hey,
MP powers through the contact.
I think I got like 4 blocks.
Taking a quick look here, guys. Big hustles for Minnesota.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have... What a burst!
And his athleticism is off the charts. Let's see Thompson punching home like that.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Camp. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Andy LaForce. MP!
Stop playing with me.
What athletic ability from MP.
Stop playing with me.
Those legs.
Back up.
Now Thompson. 6 points for him. And in the improvement for the Detroit Pistons key by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a strong offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
Scores the Timberwolves now. After the basket by Detroit.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anyone.
They're gonna double me.
Attack is obvious. Get the ball
Crazy.
inside and go strong to the rim.
Only the second quarter, bro.
Cunningham outside, and the officials have called
They're gonna even screens and shit.
That is his third foul of the half. Now
They scored 28. They scored 28 for his game.
in for the Timberwolves.
It's not my
Bones
fault.
Island comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jalen
Not my fault.
in for Holland.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a local
Taking their ass cooked. They can't do nothing about it.
And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against New York. Cunningham outside and slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim. He is going to explode.
Barnes against Thompson.
Bro, why would you pass me the ball back?
Barnes right side. MP sets the screen for Edwards. MP, no good.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
Pass to Cunningham.
No.
MP against Harris.
Warning.
From
What the
down
fuck?
in the low post, it goes. Harris has got 7.
Yeah, Harris has that big, strong frame, and he knows how to overpower even tight defense.
Oh, and the cut
Yeah,
by
bro.
Barnes.
The double team you already want. They can't stop these buckets.
Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to Herter. There's a screen. Now Harris takes the 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh my
The steal.
God. I hate them dumbass buckets.
Cunningham
So
outside.
bad. That's my first time here.
And
Hey, bro, get the fuck.
foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy,
It's going to be on MP.
foul beating ass nigga.
Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And so Cunningham nails both of them. MP getting it done for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Nigga, foul beat.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
I have them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big.
Nigga said shit.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
There's a lot of love for the NBA Cup. The league, the fans, it's created interest.
And nobody's taking it lightly. You look at the intensity leading up to this title game, it's been fierce. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
That nigga K got 8, and I got 31. Cook.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
This offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's MP. Reed. And a miss here on the
Bro, he trying to really clamp a nigga down, man.
Too often.
I can see. But I'm not finna go for it.
Here's Cunningham.
I got 31. I ain't finna say that.
Chalk up to there. Cunningham's got the first pass in the second half here for the Pistons.
Oh, my.
And that is why Cunningham is dangerous with the ball in his hands. He can beat you in a variety of ways.
Randall passes to MP. Beyond the arc.
Oh, I see it.
Detroit with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Cunningham. Now, here's Durham. Guarded by Reed. No one near her as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 11. MP outside. Some solid defense from Harris.
Bro, why is
Three
he
misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff.
triple
Coach
to me?
needs a moment to talk things over.
I ain't finna yank that and lay up that ball. You know, for the compliment.
Colonies checked in for Tobias Harris. And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. You look at MP, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
No, he has taken a lead on the score, exceeding many people's expectations. This award is his to lose. And then
let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Nice work here, Al. Thank you. Put it down hard.
down below. What a burst from MP. Those young, fresh legs allowing him to get through just that little bit of contact.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, watch out, MP!
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
Second half of play, with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Herter. Collins kicks to Thompson. Here's Herter. Back to Thompson. Pocket 6. And the rejection by MP.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I'm going to score. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Back to Herter. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duran with a screen on Randall. Holland, no good. Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's Barnes. It's good. MP's got 39.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Thompson outside.
I'm gonna have this nigga.
And just with those coming in, to get that one to go with all the content.
Everybody trying to have this nigga climbed up. You gotta climb up for
What's
sure.
about Thompson is in recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons team finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
In the corner, Herter with it. Misses for 3.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
A three from MP. Knocks down the free ball. MP's got 44.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And so the timeout here by
That's the
Jackie
only
Bickerstaff.
person I
Looking
really
for a
like
free throw,
worry about
maybe
is
adjusting a thing or two.
defensive wise. But he can't stop me either.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jenkins checked in.
A solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Heading over to the sideline now for a report on Tobias Harris. Allie, what have you heard there?
I had a moment to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys nevertheless seems like he's planning to get to go. Back to you.
Allie, thank you for the update. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him.
Kevin Ritter, bro.
Well, you hate to see that. Let's hope the
Steve
prognosis
Noble.
isn't as bad as it looks right now.
And there's the go on Dante DiVincenzo.
I'm waiting for him to pass the ball to my person so I can block the center. I'm waiting to run up and block the center. Fourth quarter is cold. Nigga said we need to leave.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And then he throws it down hard.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pistons trail by 17. On the floor for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Barnes. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Cunningham against Conley. Thompson was screwed on Conley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's jumped in for Gobert. And Bones Highland subbed in for Mike Conley. MP up top. He's covered by Thompson. And they double up MP. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Barnes. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson a screen on Highland. Highland against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Herter with it. And he gets it back. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Highland. Inside. Play on the clock. And Duran slams it in.
And this is why you involve Duran in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Going inside.
Damn. What the fuck? Yo. Yo, I just palmed that nigga shit in the air. I ain't never seen a nigga just try to throw some shit up. And I just palm that shit like that. Yo. Why did I do that, man, like that? It made it look like I was about to dunk. But no, I just really just palmed this shit.
Not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's MP. And Barnes gets double teamed. Randall from outside. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from deep. The 3 goes down.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
And Barnes gets double teamed. It's tipped. Thompson against Barnes. Herter. Curran. Barnes puts down the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. And the basket by Edwards.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
On the wing, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Herter, no good. Timberwolves leading by 19. Barnes outside.
These niggas keep double teaming.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Favorite substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. Dosunmu, he is checked in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Highlander. And here is Jenkins. Pass to Reed. Reed a screen on McDaniels. Here's Jenkins. Again, the miss by the Pistons. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead.
Oh my God.
Maintaining that intensity level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Barnes. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jenkins with it. And they've done it. We have found the first champions of the season. The winner of the NBA Cup.
52-18. 52-18, 3. 8 blocks. I didn't know I had 8 blocks. 8 blocks, full turnovers, 21 minutes. 4 out of 7.
Well, they earned that trophy. And the Cubs certainly added another layer
87 to
to
66.
the NBA calendar.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Hey. Hey, bro, I get on every other build I had. This is my first build that I don't be on, because, I mean, I just don't be on it, so it only work. I can just make it an NBA Cup, and I gotta get this nigga a championship. Like, I can't just throw my first build in a retirement room, so y'all know what I'm saying. My guards, I ain't gonna lie, my guards is tough. I ain't talking about my guard. Me playing on this, it make me, when I get on my guards, it just make me go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. For sure, I'm heading there later today anyway, for just the last key game. No, the Wizards hoes. Oh yeah, my next
Definitely go West. That tournament performances should be set as regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. And I think that's pretty long ago, and other than watch, but usually the expect ideas. I don't know. So we
I sneeze so hard. Nigga, blew up their headphones. Shit. Look at this shit, man. I couldn't even do my emotes. Damn, we cooked. I couldn't even see. Come on, man.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down didn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. That might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young bucks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. And for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
For me, for the NBA, it's always about what players have made the league. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Now here's MP. Takes the three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Oh, Gobert with a steal. Barnes with it. Hartenstein covering.
No answer.
Kick out to Edwards. Over Williams. Edwards, no good.
I should have handled it.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. The three from Holmgren. The rebound by MP. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making the magazine cover was no doubt a I-made-it moment.
And see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Barnes. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Sean Cerrone, on the line. He's got a special report. Sean, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Sean, thank you for the report. Now here's Wallace. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 5 on the clock. Holmgren. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
What a fancy finish.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren outside. He trains drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
And here's MP from outside. And he trades it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And down it goes. 2 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight.
Nigga, right.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Minnesota making a change here. Highlights checked in.
He's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside, so crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Barnes against Williams. Puts up the 8-footer. Barnes, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that
Why
one.
you
That
acting
was
like
a
this
tremendous
nigga Kobe or
opportunity.
some
Pass
shit?
to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosunmu in for Edwards. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's MP with a rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games, not even... Oh!
He is cooking right now, folks. This is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Under trail by 11. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. And the baseline jumper goes down.
What the fuck? Even that anything slide.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first.
Too small.
Here's MP. Another one falls for Minnesota.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Barnes against Caruso. For three. The shot by Gordon, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. MP outside. Sumu outside. Back to Barnes. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well,
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Turning it tight.
yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Degler that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best in the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first-level good. So good.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He scored 16 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, Williams. Toward outside. Three-pointer. This is another. 4 for the floor.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Holmgren. MP outside. And he hits the jumper. Barnes has got 28 points for the game.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Mitchell, pass to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Barnes. MP with the floater.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Mitchell, pass to Williams. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Outside Barnes. MP makes his move. Pass to Edwards. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Drops in the 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
How did I have no clue do this shit?
He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Chet Holmgren. What's the situation, Alan?
Thanks. I just talked with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. It seems like there's a little tingling and swelling around the tailbone, and they're addressing it now. As we get into the season, injuries are becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward, guys.
Okay, Alan, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Well, that's huge. Obviously, things not bad enough that it's going to be a long-term absence. His return to the floor we expect sooner rather than later. That's huge for this group.
Yes, it's good.
Man, we talk so often and appropriately about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a scorer. How about that dime?
Barnes goes in with the fadeaway. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. MP outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to MP. MP packs it home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's SGA outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp. Yeah, hitting a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that. You know, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Oh, the 45. Yeah. It's a close game.
just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, trailing by 5. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half.
That nigga on the floor.
Well, you can't allow MP to get into the lane. Even when you body up to him, he's still able to score it.
And thanks to AT&T.
No, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that. God. What? Yo, this ass the worst. And I don't even know why he tried to jump with me, bro. I don't even know why he tried to jump with me, bro. You tried to jump with me, bro, and that was the wrong decision, bro. Wrong decision, bro. Oh, God. That was the wrong decision. Can I get a camera view from here? Damn.
For a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Wallace. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams against Barnes. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, the vicious dunk by Barnes.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, sweet move. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Jacks up the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Barnes. And he's got 41 now. Fades. Hartenstein pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 7-point differential. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA with it. Randall's in his pocket. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Barnes. The jump hook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Thunder trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams misses.
They feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
3 from Barnes. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
In the first half, he was on fire for range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Edwards. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, MP. The long range hit from MP.
You see, inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spot
let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Back to Williams. Right wing. And stolen by Gobert. MP against Williams. MP, the pass to Gobert. Here's MP. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds now. We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
The Thunder shooting about 47%. A nice number. Wallace outside. Here's SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Up top Barnes. Dort defending.
Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
That is somebody else on the block this shit.
Mitchell against Highland. Pass to Caruso. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just his team's blocking. Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Dort, a screen on Highland. Now here's Dort. Tries the spin move. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
Lou Dort's frame is exactly built for that kind of shot. He is big, strong, and tough, folks.
MP inside. Check by Mitchell. Oh, connects again.
Big man shit.
It's hard to believe how many times
I
he's
gotta
lit
start
up a
being a big
scoreboard
man,
like
bro.
this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark
That's like my
for
first time ever doing some shit
50-point
like
games
that.
in NBA history.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the clock. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Pump fake.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Pump fake.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Barnes comes in for McDaniels. Edwards, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Caruso. Jalen Williams goes in for Dort. Wallace, he's checked in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Randle and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still have their doubters around the league, Greg.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect, if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
Wow, the defensive instincts of MP shining through on that block.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
Apparently, he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Down it goes. Count it.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Alexander feeling it out a bit. To end the run, Barnes with the rebound. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and did some.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. From deep, MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
SGA double. Outside, Williams. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from MP.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the team.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
I'm talking about Jalen Williams. What excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Williams passes to Hartenstein, and Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
And 3 from Barnes. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Conley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Pass to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP in leading his side to victory. Your efforts stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. One of my first rivals, a kid in high school, bro, like, he was the first really great scorer I ever played against. He was 10 times the scorer I was then, not now. But He didn't do anything else. I used him as an inspiration. I never wanted someone to watch me thinking. That's it.
I don't think anyone is, MP.
Of course.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Dang, they had to skip my highlights like that. I didn't know how much I had. I could upgrade this nigga, man. Low key. Low key, high key. Low key, high key. I ain't upgrading that nigga right now. 25, right? Yeah. I'm really trying to send to the playoffs and shit. Shit dumb as shit. It's a nice cute game. Oh yeah, I remember I just wanted to play OKC. I just wanted to bust their ass. I ain't gonna lie.
So what you're saying is, if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free Xodwvonn into their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code.
Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get Xodwvonn sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Xodwvonn.
Anything good, MP?
Signed contract. I don't even like MP, but I want one of those masks. Alright. I forgot how you do the I be forgetting how you play it. There you go. Hey yo, go ahead. Word.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Timberwolves. The Milwaukee Bucks are halfway through the season and need to pick it up if they want to end strong. It is time on their side. Timberwolves, Bucks, just moments away right after this. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and after the force on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for MP.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards.
They're trying to say efficiency
And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there.
I gotta go with John.
And it's Harris in the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots.
I don't know why he's so Jimmy Graham and shit. That nigga ass.
And it's Barnes at the 3, the small forward. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
And by now, we know how much emphasis NP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's had plenty of bite to
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And that's good. MP for 3.
Nice to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. He looks look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, averages nearly 12 points a game. From deep, Giannis. Julius Randle with the rebound. A drive by Boyd. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Pass to Thomas. Here's Giannis. You know, Giannis just is pretty
I thought they called that a lead.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and we're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
You know, Stan, there are so many things we like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
Another miss by Minnesota.
That's a lead.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here is kick to Giannis. Crafty move. And the basket good. A back shot that time. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Oh my God, keep shooting so
Barnes with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Giannis passes to Rollins. On this that time, would have put him up.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage. That turned into no cover.
Bang, bang. The pass was there and Thomas was shot ready.
It's time to send it over now to one reporter at Galileo Force.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Turner. Here's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Get rid of an inch of room.
But when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Giannis. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Randle with some nice deep. MP deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Barnes.
This is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Barnes. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Bucks shooting in there 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching to over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and signing the starting center of their arch rival Pacers, Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least. They feel he's a perfect addition.
That's really a two-way challenge. group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Nick Daniels comes in for Julius Randle. Osumu is checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Barnes against Antetokounmpo. And again, MP's got 17. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. To the paint. It's scored by Gobert. Turner against MP. Let's go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's the lob, and Kumbo. His shot misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, the case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite insane.
Again for three.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. Here's Giannis. Pass to Turner, pulls up from the corner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
MP against Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Randall's checked in for Dosumu. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Shane comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jackson in for Rollins. MP up top, hurried by Prince. Here's Barnes, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle on the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the
That
score.
wasn't a block.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
13-22.
And Glenn. Substitution for Minnesota. MP comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edson for Dosumu. Milwaukee also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Jack. Gary Harris comes in for Prince. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Jackson. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Gary Harris. Turner is up there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Thomas in at the 2 spot. Thomas surveying the D. Over Edwards. And again, the Bucks miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He contributed 62 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Turner with the steal. Here's Harris out to Turner, and the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
the Timberwolves making a switch. Conley's checked in. Harris dishes to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. No good that time. Great tee that time for Memphis. Barnes against Turner. And it's good for 2. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Hey guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
Minnesota making some changes. Reed, he's back in for Julius Randle. And Bones Island subbed in for Mike Conley. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Rollins checked in for Trent. Outside Thomas. And when it comes to team building, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Seven, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, you know what you're getting with Gary Harris. He can shoot the ball, and he doesn't make many mistakes at either end.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves leading by 19. Here's Barnes. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Turner with the screen for Portis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Friday, they'll face off against John Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that one against the Bulls, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
That one falls.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Portis is screen on Highland. Back to Portis. Thomas pitch to Harris. Clock is at 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Edwards against Thomas. Rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been on top of the NBA during this streak. The question now is, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity
control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
First one falls for.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Everyone knows Cam Thomas shoots the ball very well. But how about everything else? This is a guy who competes for everything.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And that's good as he hits both of the shots. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. To the left side wing. For three, Portis drills the three-pointer. Portis has got 10.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy.
And so is
Technically, like a coach,
from Minnesota. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Milwaukee Bucks. Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter. Otherwise, just pull the plug and play the bench. No sense of wasting your starters if you can't make this a competitive game.
Oh, I don't believe I'm getting ready to say this. But actually, Kenny, I agree with you. Every once in a while, you prove that you know what you're talking about.
You know what, Jack? I'm going to take that compliment and put it in the bank.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Timberwolves.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a lead line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Randall and Reed holding down the post box. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now Highland, still scoreless. Three-pointer, nailed from three-point land.
That locker room raring to go.
Here's Young.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Edwards passes to Barnes. Second half moving along now. About a minute played. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Highland misses.
Twist the fuck on these headphones. God damn. This shit tired of fuck up.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Again, Giannis missing. Timberwolves leading by 22. And Nasri is a much beloved player with the Timberwolves. The 2024 Sixth Man of the Year Award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
It's a two from Barnes. Hands the shot with nobody near him. MP's got 41.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And the energy Antetokounmpo plays with is extraordinary. You gotta love how active he is on the glass.
Here's MP. A special move before the shot. Barnes has got 43 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Minnesota leading by 22. It's Xodwvonn, Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allen. On the wing, Harris. He's defended by Highland. And Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, he cheers it right over his head. Wow.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gives it out to Giannis. And the rejection by MP. Whoa! No question. Hammer it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Timeout call for Bucks. Great over the last 9 seasons. The Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure, but not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Comes in for Bones Highland. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Morris is checked in. And so it's Milwaukee now. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Harris outside. To end the cold streak. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
And they've shown effort and aggression. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. After Rollins. 1:58 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now here is Harris. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Here's Barnes. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Good trips to the line so far for him in this one.
not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Randy. And it's Xodwvonn in for Edwards. And then for Milwaukee, Jang, he's checked in for Turner. Torian Prince comes in for Gary Harris. And Trent subbed in for Thomas. And Jang kicks to Portis. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels on the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Portis with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hits the three-point bomb. Trent's got himself going there. His first points in the game with the deep ball. MP against Jang. Here's MP. 2 points. That one goes.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Jang. Fader on the way. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Barnes. Good on the triple. MP's got 87 points.
Nice looking three ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Here's Rollins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Niggas can't beat by like 30.
And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
You can't do it on our own. You gotta play together. You gotta share that.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. Harris comes in for Jang. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Turner finds Xodwvonn. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with the screen for Thomas. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kim, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner in center. Xodwvonn next to him. Cam Thomas is out there with Rollins. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Let's go cross court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Off target with the jump hook. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force of the power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
And it's Xodwvonn penetrating. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves free franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Cutman is going for the jump.
And with so many teams.
It's 54. It's 67.
So it's been a sort of this one each. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One was in total control, operating flawlessly, and put together just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
What's the win for you, MP? Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 points.
Man, what? It started to feel a little unfair tonight, to be honest with you. I mean, how many times can you dunk on your little brother in the driveway before you start feeling bad? And that's what I felt. You know what I mean?
You're not making any friends with standing like that, MP.
I'm not trying to. Hey, listen, this is a grown-up league. If you can't take a little trash talk, you're in the wrong business.
Words of wisdom. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thanks, Dom. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you later.
In my own legacy is hot.
AMP?
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why you trying to get put on with Xodwvonn?
Listen, my wife stays up late and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Those crystals really work? You seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're gonna keep dropping 40 plus like you did tonight, you can run the Xodwvonn logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah.
This the last one. Let's see, 6 out of 6. Go move. Got a great shot. Skip the key game, bro.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Xodwvonn before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some
we got a cut.
stretches.
We got a cut.
What you mean, cut? We just.
Austin, what's up? I'm trying to record this promo for my Xodwvonn. I mean, I'm trying to get the house from my shoe.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, can you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like I know you're not talking about Xodwvonn.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I spot 40.
They know. They were.
Austin, what?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just really hard to understand. Are you telling me they don't have enough money to pay us?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. But hey, at least you don't have to use the thing anymore.
Crazy.
I know. It's hard.
I was just getting used to using the thing, you know? I forgot one on the last road trip, and honestly, I didn't sleep well without it.
Well, listen, you can still do whatever you want in your private life, but do not let anyone see you wearing one in public, okay? No free advertising.
That's cold, Austin.
Over here.
It's no music, bro. Where's the music at, bro? Yo. It's no music, guy.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Alan LaForce, our reporter. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down doesn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. That might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young folks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the three. And for the Wizards, Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the five, roaming the paint. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint. And in
to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
And he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season, and you best believe it, no shot is out of his range.
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
Where the fuck is the foul at? Where the fuck is the foul at? I didn't even touch this nigga, gang. I didn't even touch this nigga. Issues.
MP's numbers, he's absolutely delivered on his promise. This guy is just an elite scorer, one of the very
Can't make this shit up.
best out there. He uses his skill and smarts to get buckets. And you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Greg.
MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Barnes. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, Greg, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
Here's Davis. Following the score by Minnesota. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
They needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Wizards have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Washington moving the ball around. Davis finds George. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota in the lead. Here's MP. Up top, Randall. Johnson against Barnes. Down 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Rebound Washington. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis when they fell to the Timberwolves.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in this three. And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win. Getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Now here's MP. He's got 16. Clyde Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Washington. The man, the myth, the legend, Leak Shooter is in the arena tonight.
And I bet there's some Wizards.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gill. George comes in for Carrington. And it's Trae Young in for Russell. And then for Minnesota, Randall, he's checked in for McDaniels. MP comes in for DeSumo. And it's Edwards in for Highland. George for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. They've got Keyshawn George. Anthony Davis is out there with Trae Young. And it's Champagne at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Young. Launches the 3. The Wizards with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? I'll see you guys.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. See if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. He may try to double it, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Charles Charadia joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Charles?
Thanks. The player signing rich extension, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract. We're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Charles. Back to Sar. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
They set the pick. George outside. Back to Davis. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Takes a 3. And MP good for 3. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Sar. To snap the cold streak. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Wizards trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots that have any kind of chance.
It's Sar, high post. He's against Gobert. Here's Carrington. George for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And Davis with the block.
Davis showing you with that spot, he is always the defensive player of the year caliber candidate.
Outside Carrington, pass to Sar. Now here's George. And here's Davis. Reed defending. Here's Carrington. Out of bounds. bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. The three from Russell. Oh, he beats the buzzer.
You know not over there, right?
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
Nigga D-Lo ain't never hit no game like that. He ain't even no shot like that. Nigga really got ice in his veins. That nigga ain't did shit.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
I just put Bill D on.
I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere.
I just put Bill D on.
Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of it.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Timberwolves.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench. That's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
They keep showing the same later.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 18. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's MP in at the 3, small forward. Takes it inside, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Young with it. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He misses the free throw.
I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Wizards trail by 21. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Floats one, and a nice layup by Young. Young's got 11 points.
There's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Timberwolves lead by 19. The three from Barnes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his third assist of the night.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
George outside. Looking to get it going. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Minnesota has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The 3 from Barnes, rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George drives in. Good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, my! Throw it down!
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
No, they gotta show that replay. God damn. Hey, bro, somebody had to do that shit. Somebody had to do that shit. I guess he decided to be me. Guess he decided to be me. Hey, yo, this is screenshot for sure. This is screenshot for sure, man.
The Wizards trail by 20. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 11 in the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. MP inside. George defending. Just 5 to shoot. Outside. DiVincenzo. For 3. Randall fires in the triple. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
MP inside. Working on George. Barnes. Washington with a rebound. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender for him?
Well, size is part of it, too. But timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition.
I mean, it's still playing with Ricky. Then you're going to lead. But I'm trying to all stuff.
And then anticipation. Timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. You know, pretty straight from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Davis, from behind the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Releases, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Washington calls timeout, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Some changes for Minnesota. Nas Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Highland in for DiVincenzo. Young against Highland. Pass to Riley. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly. And again, Washington, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
The 3 from Barnes. Another one goes! Incredible!
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. A minute 15 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific.
He went and did it down me, though. I ain't gonna lie.
1:43 left in the third. Here's MP. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Riley. George, a screen on Edwards. Here's Riley. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
One of the dominant jumpers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
1:03 left in the third. Pass to Riley. George against Barnes. Here's the three. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Barnes, it's good. MP's got 46.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
George, a screen on Randall. Here's Champagny. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. No good on the three.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Edwards, a pass to Barnes. The three. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 49 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
What's up, Center?
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better. Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
I'm supposed to ride this shit out of here.
Both teams making substitutions here. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Give yourself a round of applause. Great job.
Been playing a bunch of 2K15 in my career. Yeah, I love playing my career.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along.
He's an
3
old
minutes
2K,
going
so
by now.
realistic.
Throws it up high.
You can still play my career?
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
I'm finna load up and
Let
play
go of
with
the
him.
pass. I had no idea what he was
One
going
of
for.
these.
Neither did the defense.
We've got Sarr. Davis good. He hits again.
50 points for him yet again. And I feel privileged to watch him go to work this
You gotta show
season.
me some
Now
clips.
he's pulled even for the
2K15.
second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year.
And he's done it 30 times. I mean, it's unreal. That was the mark that prime Will Chamberlain established all the way back in 1963. Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling he's seen this a lot in his career.
No, I got a P4 too.
Young looking for an opening.
Only been on here like 2 months, bro. Only been on here like 2
Strong
months.
performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's MP. Doesn't go for it. And George with some nice D.
Is 2K15 your favorite game? Favorite 2K?
Second chance shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done
I
inside.
know my favorite
They
2K.
have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah,
that's
15.
4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Barnes passes to Highland.
I ain't finna do that.
MP outside. 6 on the shot clock. On target from range. Barnes has got 57 points.
The defense has to understand the scouting report on MP. He can make you pay from deep.
George passes to Young. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Young's got 14 points now in the second half. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's Barnes. And George with some nice D.
Yeah, Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's Young with the three. And it advantage Washington with a three.
Deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's MP. Got a hand on it.
Oh, no.
George has the open look. Barnes with the rebound.
Yeah, I ain't counting him.
Barnes has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there.
And they notch another win. Number 34 of the year.
And that's a sweep for a season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. I wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And you can't put a price on the value of the rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was game changing.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Young with pass to Johnson. Now Davis. McDaniels covering. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
George, and that's good. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. There's the three. No good there. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stat. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. Finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. And Richard to know them probably should. I got a big imagination, as you can see. So, I mean, please don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank
Hey,
you.
appreciate you. Hey.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kelp.
62.
Oh, Grant Hill and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Yo, T-Man.
All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
But it's my first build, so it's like I gotta grind this build.
I kick everything up a notch. Rest is for the weak. I need to work even harder if I'm going to dominate the way the fans expect me to. I set the bar. Now I need to raise it.
I don't even play.
You do set the bar. Thanks.
That's why
Right here. Hey,
I'm grinding.
Come on.
So they gotta make MP sure with his old time. W Minnesota. Timberwolves in the chat. W Minnesota. Double. Finna get these niggas a check. I'm finna some to gameplay. Send the gameplay. Alright, just start off. Yeah. I ain't finna keep playing all these games. Hell, man. I did on my first and second build. I mean on my second and third build, but I don't feel like doing all that shit. Why is that summer? Bro, I didn't say go to this game, bro. I didn't say go to this game, bro. Bro. I gotta play this game. Whiteboard. Team mode. What is that? That's an animations or some shit. Let's see. City emotes. Style emotes. Let's see. Race car. Yo. Let's say top slide. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy this. Appreciate that like chat. What else? Did he had something else? Am I skipping something? Hold up. What was it just called? I just forgot what it was just called. I'm tripping, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't even know what it was called, man. Two-star. I'm gonna just get about 2 of these. And call it a day. I can't find it, bro. I ain't even know they had moving emotes for me. Oh yeah. Hey yo. Yeah. Bro, I can't find that emo that just came up. It was called Parts Down There. Maybe. Yeah, I can't find that shit. No worries. Oh, it goes. I can't find that shit. And I just bought it, bro.
First day. I'm a little nervous here. Oh, look at all these people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving around the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
Hey, Steven.
My fault, Chad. That shit is so bad.
Let's bring it tonight.
Hey.
There he is.
This nigga fucking it up. Oh shit. I say go to it, man. And I'm right there in front of me. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. 2 second half King Kings. They tell me I gotta play out of bounds. Oh shit. So we gotta play against all these niggas. What the fuck? I thought I played these niggas. What I put on? Oh.
Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. So rolling.
Boots action boots upgrade badges for tournaments when you're playing at the top offensive field. Complete all game goals. Get 3 combined blocks instead, or 10 plus defensive rebounds. Score 5 times. Special shots. Authorized rim protectors. I'm about to say this, man. What the fuck? Win and outperform positional matchups in team week. Upgrade bronze double badges your first game in team. Turn your ring to a fortress by dominating conscious at home. Just win. Increase teammate chemistry and elevate home games. I think I did rookie season at every one of my bills. Or walking bug. I'm gonna just do walking bug. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal.
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Let's try that.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP out.
No, for real, that's the name of the game. Really good. That's really good. Finna give me some buckets.
What's up, bro?
There you go. We need to get to the $20 check. I got long ass really cool. So whoever watches, I'm not really finna stop till I get this check. This lamb, like I did all my other bills. So go ahead and get you some popcorn. Get you some popcorn. No long ass lamb. For no reason.
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The Warriors taking on the Timberwolves. For the Warriors, they've been aggressive, and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Timberwolves, Warriors is next. We'll be right back. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting's been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Golden State Warriors start. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in the center, walking down the middle. For the Timberwolves. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Bones Highland is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's MP in at the small forward position. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. 2 major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup. And these guys are ready to exceed all expectations. We could be in for a real show here tonight.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And they should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense. first.
And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. And it's stunning to see a player surpass it. And that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Hey, thanks. Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's MP.
Oh my God.
Right over Porzingis. Wow.
Oh my God.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Over Barnes. And Barnes sends it back.
Sharp defensive instincts from UB. Showing off his IQ as a defender.
And the dunk by Barnes.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by MP.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot.
What the fuck?
Guys just let them score there.
Butler passes to Curry. Now here's Green. Butler feeling it out a bit. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Barnes with it. Now Green defending. Barnes kicks to Edwards. Back to MP. Pass to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Highland misses. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Porzingis. Now Butler. He's defended by Highland. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. MP, that's for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Curry dishes to Curry.
That's my first choice.
Pass to Green. And here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. Gobert pulls it in.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They will be all over him on the perimeter.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Curry finds Curry. Now here's Green. He's defended by Randall. Green with a screen for Curry. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. A 3 from Barnes. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, they are in front right now because of him.
I'm playing on Curry, bro.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Now he's checked in for Gobert. Nick Eagles comes in for Randall. Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Then for the Warriors, Al Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. Moses Moody comes in for Curry. And Anthony Melton in for Stephen Curry. And it's Butler missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin. Particularly here. Oh, yes. Power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
1:22 left to play here in the first. And now it's swinging over to Allen LaForge on the sideline.
I just spoke with Chris Finch. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy you have to be around at all times when it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is. That means D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allen. Thank you. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. Like Tom said, he plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Butler on the way. Outside, Horford. And here's Melton. Defended by DiVincenzo. Butler from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Barnes. Horford with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Melton's shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
A three from Barnes. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 22.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back out.
Pass to Butler. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Butler's got 10 points. And so it's Minnesota. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. On Beyond the Arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this.
Jimmy Butler can't check that shit. Draymond Green can't check that shit. Curry can't check that shit. He could. Arsenal Thompson couldn't even check that shit. Shit, Ahmed Thompson couldn't even check that shit.
And for from Minnesota. Barnes is checked in for McDaniel. And it's Edwards in for Oshum. Butler is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Moody. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's MP in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves spot.
Don't forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Controlled out by our producer. Do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the team seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson to the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Now, here's Porzingis. His last outing, we saw him 4 in 22.
I'll be honest, a little surprising this thing.
Barnes, right there it is. How many real for the MP?
Well, he seized his opportunity and did not hold that on the drive.
Yo, what am I doing? I'm doing everybody like this, bro. I ain't even know my small folk can do all this shit. This nigga straight. God damn. Screenshot this. Cause these thumbnails, I'm gonna make some thumbnails. That shit gonna be crazy. These thumbnails gonna be crazy. God damn. Look at that nigga face. That's the face of that's the face of motherfucking terror. The nigga scared. The nigga seen his light flash behind his eyes. God.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Reed, and even 3-on-3 break. It's up a 3, and it's MP with a 3. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. Here's Curry. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Melton. Here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A putback. A rebound by the Timberwolves. What more can you say about this team? They've won 35 games in a row. No one seems to have any answers for them right now.
Well, this has been a legendary run. This group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter, that they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season's all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
I'm glad I got one of them. No, Steve good, but I need to call timeout.
He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
I've only been on here for 2 months. But I don't pay any bill for that shit. I'm in like point guard. They forgot about this nigga.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Bones Highland comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. For the Warriors. Moody comes in for Porzingis. And Stephen Curry subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. On defense, the Timberwolves. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Barnes can't get it to go. The Warriors trail by 14. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen Force on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys,
great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Great. He loved the matchup performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. He's right. He makes winning plays time and time again. Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A nice shot by Moody.
Yeah, they got into a nice flow this quarter.
Last outing for Golden State was a loss to Minnesota. Steps back. And here's Barnes for 3. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors trail by 12. In the corner, Moody there. And a fine roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Moody's got 9 points now in the quarter. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Highland passes the ball. Shoots a figure. He gets that one. Barnes has got 37.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Horford. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reed finds MP. And they'll come right back with their own 3-point. Barnes has got 40 points. It's Curry outside. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Off in time.
One on the rim, one on the clock. What a play. Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
As far as me picking the best shot for me to take.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
And Adams is getting arguably the strongest man in the NBA, at least since I left.
I mean, bone-crushing screens. He's a great rebounder, and he doesn't.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Golden State Warriors.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
I got 10 times this rookie nigga back. Okay, not 10.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Warriors trail by 14. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Seth Curry.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Curry outside, bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here is Butler, following the three-pointer by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Butler on the attack.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Rebound by Butler. The Warriors trail by 12. Here's Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish. Yeah, that's nice execution. Randall Hermes in creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's Barnes for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, D has gotten a little bit relaxed here, defending the triple.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. With the second effort, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yeah, he is putting on a show. Outside for Curry. A shot's good on the assist by Butler. He has 6.
Oh, quick on the draw. Curry knows he has the shot lined up, and it's money.
Barnes outside. It's it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making the GA look all too easy right now. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that will conclude for the emotion. And here's another selected in the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast more ballots.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
You look at Buck, he's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Curry passes to Porzingis. Gobert with the block.
And Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry kicks to Curry. Carries it from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it. When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And Buxer sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the blitz.
Curry against Highland. Back to Green. Pass the buck. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had established position there.
D'Anthony Melton. He's jacked in for Golden State. Off the inbound pass. Barnes grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So happy.
And that's the foul. They haven't keep missing. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. Here's Butler. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's MP. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Lead comes in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. To the right side. Porzingis passes to Curry. Butler from outside. There's Porzingis. That's good. That's number 5 and a 5 for 8-night shooting.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just a odd feeling.
And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
Maybe not too surprised to see the rebounding numbers trail off a bit. He's a veteran player, getting up there in years. And what comes with that is some changes to physicality and intentional adjustments to playing style. Even though his rebounding output has declined, that veteran presence and basketball IQ continue to grow.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a money like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Good. Out from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
And he's on fire.
Warriors trail by 15. Elton finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Curry outside.
And they've only got a slight edge on the board, but it just feels a lot bigger.
MP inside. Guarded by Curry. Good. That's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Butler, no good.
And with this team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, well, they're not helping things.
Here's Barnes. Warriors with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Green passes to Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Clock at 6. Curry from deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Butler against MP. Another bucket. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. He's got 15. Outside, Green shoots over the canyon. Off the mark, and the clock continues. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves ahead, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
They coming on balance for free. I wish I know how that is really getting beat by some. And he got 62 in the head.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, I think of you.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league.
Barnes is checked in for McDaniel. Edwards comes in for Doshumu. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the Warriors, Zingis is checked in for Orphan. Draymond Green comes in for Buck. And Curry subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. The guard pair will be Conley and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post box. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the left for Minnesota.
And on a open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage better.
Oh,
what an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Porzingis finds Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Barnes looking around. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moody the pass to Curry. And there it is for him.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
MP, that's for 2. And they push him right away with a quick shot.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Minnesota making some changes. McDaniels is checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Dosumo in for Edwards. Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. To the middle. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for Jimmy Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces position against the tight cover.
At the elbow, Green. Shoots over McDaniel. Green, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 22. Barnes outside. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So those arguing for top 16 seed in the playoffs. This might be your go-to stat.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Fades back. Barnes can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Curry shot is off. Minnesota's gotten some tough luck from three-pointers. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Fades and shoots. Barnes can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting in this game 45%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record book books as a galley win for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some down moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to say what you did right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Barnes.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not running. And it felt like they just switched around and left one and two again, saving up those places. Always smart.
Outside Butler on the arc. And the reach by MP. McDaniels on the wing. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, I'm a follow Curry. I mean, I love watching Curry. I think he might go better too. If he don't go to Golden State, he's gonna go to the Cavs. Matter of fact, he might go to the Heat. He might go to the Cavs. Basically, got the Heat, got the Cavs.
Well, they were pretty much dominant.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamel.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win.
I'm gonna be honest, my favorite person out of the bomb.
60 points. Are you feeling the excitement building in your
It
arena?
was Wendy. But this nigga missed like 50 layups in the finals. But I mean, LeBron has showed in the finals too, so
Yeah, Phil.
I'm just trying to see if he can do
The
that.
trick is, do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep
But
it
Curry cool.
You know?
I think
20,000
I think he
people,
doing that.
sometimes you get loose,
Being a good shooter all the time.
you gotta appreciate the crowd for what it is. You have to have your own internal motivation. Luckily, I got that in space. Got that second round chip on my shoulder still. I'm not gonna let that go anywhere anytime soon.
Well, not anything. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later on.
That's why you can't record him at 20 guard. That's why nobody calls him that way. Shooting guard. You know, so playmaking will get assists. You never know Curry for getting assists, so being a playmaker. Let's be real, bro. You know, that nigga for shooting that bit. You should have won. That boy was a shooting guard. You see the best shooting guard? I mean, then you got D-Wade, and then you got Kobe. So it's like, damn, it's debatable, bro. Who you think the starters for the 2028 basketball Olympics? Who I think the starters? Well, LeBron not playing. LeBron may play, I don't know. But if LeBron playing, I think Curry gonna play. Now, bro, it just may be like the young bucks, bro. They might say shit that say it down like last time. But 2028 is not too far, bro. If LeBron playing, I got him playing. Like, so it's gonna be like LeBron, Curry. Probably Anthony Edwards. Probably Drew Holiday too. It's probably gonna be the same.
Who you are, kind of.
I don't think Tyler That's funny. It might be like VJ Edge coming out there with some shit. Or I saw it telling him some shit.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Julius Randle.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Randle at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, B.A., for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. Of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
He's getting close to the single-season points record. It's held by who else? Wilt Chamberlain. During the shoot-around, I asked him what it mean to pass Wilt, and he said, quote, Wilt is the standard when it comes to scoring. Passing him in anything is incredible. Well said, guys.
Absolutely. Good point there. All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season. Another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is what that person will happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
Of course, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay
really not
on
finna
balance
stop
at all
till I get
times.
this nigga a chip. Upgrade this
The
nigga.
type of injury
As
and
much
the
as I
number of
upgrade my
injuries
other
he has
thing,
sustained to those
my
knees,
front
it
down.
is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets
You know
in
how you
big
made that
moments
first big
and
with 2K
carry an
niggas.
offense. Truly incredible.
You just leave that nigga
Watching
there.
Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown
And the All-Star
defender
game.
and now become an all-around
Yeah,
champion.
looking at you every
Boy,
time.
what a
Love
career
that.
he has had.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Charles Geronimo. He's calling in right now. Charles, great to have you on, bud.
Well, it seems like the entire Western Conference looked to bolster their front courts last offseason, and the Clippers were no different. Between trading for John Collins and signing Brook Lopez, they have substantially fortified their front line with size and skill.
A heavy veteran roster. All right, Charles, thanks for the update. Just a superb read on defense to come up and block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Hey, what's your favorite team? What's your favorite team in the chat, man? We got Thunder out in the finals.
So it's Los Angeles now. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede the 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's MP. And they get it back. Barnes, great positioning on the putback.
Excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, outside Mathurin. From deep. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
The
Barnes.
I'm shooting so bad.
Rebounded
I'm not shooting that bad.
by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Barnes. Following the score by Los Angeles. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Now let's send it down to Alley. Has one board on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Done outside. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Done with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Barnes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Minnesota in the lead. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Mather. Last game he had 28 points. Done. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. And the Clippers miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
MP shot is off.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Done. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Barnes has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. Lets it go from deep. Again the miss by Barnes. Clippers trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush pressure offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And Chris Spence wants a timeout. Coach probably just checked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 3 from Barnes. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 19 points on the floor for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Chris Dunn is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Miller in at the 3 spot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
a screen on Conley to the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. The three from Barnes. MP drills the three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Miller outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Miller.
That would sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Three from Barnes. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, PA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Thinking a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for three.
Defensive instincts of MP shining through on that block.
Rudy Gobert's checking for the Timberwolves. So it's Los Angeles now. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Minute 32 left in the first half. Three from Barnes. Gets the three hole to go. Barnes has got 25 points.
And the three ball is just another way to get hurt.
Lopez is screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Leonard. Tries to break his ice. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter. He's determined to stay out. 2 points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot it there. It's going to be on MP. It's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of him. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, VA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
DiVincenzo and Edwards to the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed in center. And it's MP in at small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. Mather with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP gets it to go through contact.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Outside Mather. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Dunn. DiVincenzo with a steal. MP against Leonard. Ooh, the power move from MP.
This defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Mather. And the layup falls. Mather's got 5 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip to the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
MP against Leonard. Here's MP.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Collins has got 6.
Collins, such a confident shooter, and this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Leonard against Barnes. Over Leonard. Oh, nice shot by MP. Barnes has got 38 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
They are just owning the boards right now. Another bucket. Wow. Another night and another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
And he is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark in the rear view, he's now marching toward Wilt's 1963 record of 52 games or 40 or more. Just amazing.
4-3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Credit Julius Randle, off-season preparation, trying to build the three-point range.
Here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins passes to Matherin. Pocket 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Gobert stepped in for Minnesota. Highland comes in for DiVincenzo. And the switch here also for the Clippers. Miller's checked in. Here's Dunn. And again, unable to change momentum here. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's MP. That one falls. Barnes has got 42 in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Lopez with the steal. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Collins, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP against Miller. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Three-pointer Matherin knocks down the triple. Matherin's got 8.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 13-point lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez, the screen on Highland. Miller with the pass to Lopez. And here's Dunn. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second ball. Ooh. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
On the floor for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. While Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Minnesota with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
It's speeding in there and getting some air time. Indeed, with a solid jam off the drive.
Clippers trail by 19. Leonard outside. Now Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Conley. Dunn, the pass to Lopez. And it's MP with a rebound. Barnes has got 9 rebounds now. specialists. They've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Since Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Miller. Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
But he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Leonard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Randall outside. Back to Barnes. Over Leonard. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he throws it down.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Don outside. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by MP. And here's Minnesota now. Big run right now for him, 11-2.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game.
NBA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
The aspect of this game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard boys.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, CA, and yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket. He's not just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Barnes. Second chance effort. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Sanders. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate the masterful performance.
in the store and go crazy, huh? $45. The fuck? Finna some riding that 2K mini car. Life inside those rooms. Why did they try that movie? They try that shit. I did see that was really good. I got some black friends. I got my green friends. I don't got no white jacket either. PlayStation 5. So I definitely could wear my shoes with that. Only a minute and a half. They say 2 minutes max. Good semi for sure. season comes early. Y'all just make history. That motherfucker. How the fuck are we gonna get 955? 4,000. So let's go 55,000. Then I got school like, so we school like 80 points. Yes.
What's up, bro? Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now. See the point?
He said, why the Jet Ford, JT Ford got some fire. Double hood. That's what I thought. They matched the jersey and all that. I didn't know they were JT team. I just thought they was some Jordan shit.
potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. MP, a chance to set a new single-season scoring record. The league cannot contain him. MP running wild. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing football reporter Alan LaForge on the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Clean. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Abdia into the three. And for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Barnes in at the small forward spot. Now, Greg, this is an exciting part of the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. And the stage is set for it.
We saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions.
First trip to the line for him here.
And it's like that food.
A free throw drops for Gobert. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he looks up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And you know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Here's MP. Lillard outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP looking around. Pass to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Fires the three, and that's good. MP for three. Barnes has got 5 points so far. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves beyond.
Now Barnes, following to this by getting out from deep.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Abdia finds Lillard. This one for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They are coming off that win against the Panthers.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And there's the bucket for MP.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Lillard is screen on it. On the wing, Holiday. Edwards defending. Pass to Kamara. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. And nothing is falling for him right now. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Really just have to maintain it.
And a feather in MP's cap. His first All-Star game appearance will be this year.
Yeah, his fans are very excited. I think he is as well. This is a big moment for any player.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Let's now give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Hopefully I see it through. Hopefully I see it.
They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
I think Minnesota, they are the team we expected to be here, taking the top spot from playoff time. This is the team to beat.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points, he was last out. Pass to Lillard. Halt the run. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
This quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And joining us now by call is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Florida for this summer. The WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Florida's initial two-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Wow! Unbelievable! Well, he has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. Fires for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And that was almost a block, still getting enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard left side.
I think I could be doing better than him, but a lot of numbers.
Fires from 14. It's hauled in by MP.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaFleur.
Well, Anthony, the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. He was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Williams shot is off. Minnesota lead by 13. MP passes to Gobert. MP gets Lillard.
Finishing contact is required in the NBA. You can't let guys stop him.
Here's Holiday. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. MP gets Avdia. Inside to stop the crunch, and it's Quinn with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and vision.
Avdia on the wing, covered by Barnes. He's stolen by DiVincenzo. All going up court. Stripping the defender for the dunk. Drawn to the line. Jeremy Grant gets one up.
Hard fighting to be going through contact there and converting.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
If I make it to 26, and then
Going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys
Do that in my party, bro. Cyber. What the fuck?
Hold up, buddy.
You join my party and I say nothing, y'all niggas weird.
I did. I said a bunch of stuff and you did not answer crap.
Nigga, you was in game chat. I didn't hear shit.
Oh?
You was in game chat. I didn't hear shit. You just switched over back to the party time.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. And Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
I was saying I was
Free throw good.
and you just ignored me. I was really saying really clean.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, you gotta turn your mic down, bro.
MP.
Yeah, you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Williams kicks to Anderson. And Barnes sends it back. And the shot goes in. MP's got 29 in the game.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Here's Henderson. Grant outside. And that one goes on bounds. Last touch by Highland.
Is this good?
Maybe it's just a game too long.
Already it's February. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Timberwolves. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number one seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all. And of course, Portland, we have a lot of ground to make up.
Right now for the Blazers, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders.
Oh my God, there's so many
They're right where
open.
we thought they would be, and that's okay. Improvement rarely happens overnight.
Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. To the paint and stolen by Williams. Grant for three. They get the rebound. Here's Preachy.
There's literally 6 people.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Highland passes to MP.
I would have called it.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Barnes.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Henderson. Coming in off a 21-point lead in his last outing. Pass to Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. MP inside. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Barnes. MP throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb, and we'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team.
33 and 9.
All the way around.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This nigga Cyber that came out party and left about 3 times.
Barnes is checked in for McDaniel. Edwards comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Mike Conley in for Highland. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Wasted no time on that one. Barnes has got 36.
It's critical to find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of the game.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The first will be Aguilar and Grant. Anderson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Williams at the center position. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And there's Grant on the assist by Henderson. Grant's got 5 now.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And here's Barnes for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Some early scuffles for the 3rd pick overall in 2023, but Jim Scoot Henderson coming on strong.
Well, he is slowly improving his efficiency. He has a long way to go, but with those physical tools and work ethic, I wouldn't bet against him.
Abia gets the bucket.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Timberwolves leading by 19 points. 10 playing for so long, the intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Looking out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. A 3, and that's good. MP for 3. Barnes has got 44.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Lillard outside. That's the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference it's allowed him to build this week.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Barnes with it. Kamara on him, and it's Barnes slapping it down.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This one hammered it down with confidence.
Holiday against Edwards. Outside Holiday. Kamara up top. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
A nice shot by MP.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Now, here's Lillard. He's 10 points in the game so far. Grant finds Lillard. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Lillard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially the rain.
Barnes can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 21. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's MP. Connects again. It gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do it?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Kamara misses. Timberwolves leading by 20. Oh, and a tough block.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Back to Holiday. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Grant. That one doesn't drop. Reed with the defensive effort. Knocks it loose. Lillard finds Klingon. In the corner, Kamara with it. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Driving in, and MP pulls it down.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10 plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And for Portland, they're shooting inferior offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nice move. And MP's throws it down.
And they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Lillard with it to stop the run. No good that time. MP has been leading the charge in the Timberwolves. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from the Army Army. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Every time I go down, niggas came out loud and say some hated man shit to me. Nigga come out loud and say, damn, boy, you suck, and I only missed one shot.
Thanks for tuning in.
Nigga
Welcome.
said, I suck, and
A
I only
clinic
missed
in
one
execution so far as it's been a
I got
dominant
57
showing
points.
for the Minnesota
I'm
Timberwolves.
not playing on rookie, I'm not playing on pro.
They made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Harvey.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be
I've been on it
the
2
most
months,
beautiful
but
game
I
on
suck and only
earth.
missed
5
one
guys
shot.
with one mission. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Jazz, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's Lillard. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's MP in its small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. So, Kevin, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Mr. Kamare. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Kamare's got his second bucket of the night.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And here's Barnes for Curry. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And Holiday kicks to Avia. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Lillard outside. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive, but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Edwards against Holiday. A fadeaway. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Basket good.
Coming from inside the paint now.
Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lillard is screen on Edwards. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and there's a nice layup by Clingan. Clingan's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Oh, dunk by Hart.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned it up high and down hard on the windmill flight. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Bounce pass, Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's MP. An offensive rebound. Randall. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Lillard from outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. MP outside. Yet another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Over in the corner of Dia. Portland moving the ball in. Kamare misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Right side Holiday. Over in the corner of Dia. From deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that.
And there's another.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He's climbed the rankings all season, and now he shares a spot at the top. 4,029 points. I still can't believe it. Never thought we'd see Wilt Chamberlain's 62 mark matched, but today is the day.
Holiday. Great tee that time from Edwards.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. And Clingan pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Avdia can't hit. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Randall, and he banks in the lanes. Randall's got 13 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And finished off by Avdia.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Barnes. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Eddie Avdia picks one up.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to make the defense.
So, Jim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
There's the steal. And now a fast break. Quick with the ball. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of nervous, and someone will be locking the rim going the other way. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
Here's Krejci. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8.
They're not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Grant up top. McDaniels defending. And the basket by Krejci.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And here's Barnes for 3. He hits again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. From downtown, rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Barnes hits a goal. And so here's Portland. Here's Grant. 5 points in the game. 4 seconds left. Oh, McDaniels with the block. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in here. To this. Last season, a father and son flying as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the forward spots will be Avdia and Grant. Damian Lillard. Oh, man!
That's an old-fashioned rim round.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Barnes against Avdia. Lillard misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss. Oh, that oh, my goodness.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to get the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Lillard against Conley. And the basket by Lillard.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Barnes. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. And it's off from three-point range. MP with it. Williams picks him up. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Lillard. Williams trying to break free. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Dosunmu. Avdia against Barnes. And tonight he sends it right off the glass. Lillard, right side. Lillard again missing. Minnesota shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Barnes. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From past the arc, and the three ball is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
We talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Henderson finds Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Shannon's checked in, and Bones Island subbed in for Mike Conley. Here's Barnes, and another basket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
For Portland, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Shoots from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
That's a 2 from Barnes. And it's Portland with the rebound. Clingan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamare. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Holiday. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Minnesota's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP. Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort. He gets it again.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward. MP, that's for 2. Can't nail the jump.
26 seconds left in the game. Lillard from outside, and another three for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away. And so it's
41 50. 98 12.
Timberwolves taking care of business here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
If you want to be a winner, you gotta go where the winning happens. And in our game, that's the boards. I got the bruises to prove it if you don't believe me.
You take care of yourself, MP. Well done.
Man, I gotta go take an ice bath.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. We'll see you next time.
There we go. Okay. No one in NBA history has ever scored as many points in a season as you have, MP. So congratulations, good job. Yeah.
Thanks,
but
right?
most of those guys didn't have access to the three-pointer, the medical training, data, coaching, and staff and development that you did. So, given all that, where do you think that this record places you, honestly, as far as the great scorers of all time go?
All right, Frank. Let me school you on some things.
Please.
Yes, please.
This is going to be about the NBA, by the way, Frank.
Oh, that's good. On
Big
topic.
surprise, right?
Mm-hmm.
The three-pointer has been around since 1980. 1980, Frank. That's a very long time. You keeping up? And the league's had best-in-the-world doctors, data, and coaches since then, too. Probably since before then. In all that time, every single NBA player has had the ability to shoot threes, Frank. Train and condition their bodies and work with world-class coaches. I've scored more than any of them. Any of them. Ain't no asterisks on that record, Frank. I am the greatest scorer ever. And that's a fact. So respect that fact, Frank.
If we say anything about an asterisk.
Good, so
But
then
it's
you
already
sit down
said.
now.
Okay.
You are.
All right.
You're pretty right here, MP.
against DC, I would hopefully upgrade.
Hey, twin, so Dion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys, and you know, Dion's taking me under his wing a little too. So,
But like how?
you know, everything. Showing me how he trains people, introducing me to his contacts.
So, like his protege.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't used those words yet, but you know, yeah. And I feel like he's looking for the guy who's gonna run this gym when he retires.
Well, you know he is getting old.
For sure.
Who get on?
You old, man.
I thought they taught you to respect your elders in that maple syrup factory you grew up in.
Oh,
That's cold. That's cold. But, hey, you got any new talent in the gym today? My boy's trying to get a challenge.
Well, if you can get past this first one,
If?
like I said, if you can get past this first one, I got a special surprise for you.
Let's show him.
All right.
Good luck.
I wish they had Chris on that shit.
Hey, balance it out! Screen coming! Watch the pick!
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead. Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest? Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director. Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we get guys signed up with our league. Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game. I got NBA royalty in the gym today, and I ain't trying to keep him waiting.
Bro, I'm touched. I didn't know you felt that.
Man, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Blake.
Wait. Griffin's in the building.
Yeah, he comes to the gym from time to time. I told him I had some tough combat today. He said, let's do it. So you up for it?
Bro, I love Lob City growing up. Like, it's gonna feel so good to
Man, just get over there.
No, I'm serious. It's gonna feel so good.
Go. All right.
Help me out! Right here, baby.
really appreciate it.
Come get it! Shut up! I see you! I see you! You got him! Screen! I got him! Go away! Help me out! Stay on here! Box out! Who got here? Spider-Man! Set up! Set up! Hurry! Julio, watch him! Shot! Screen coming! Whose man is that?
Oh no, them niggas just cheating. No. Appreciate everybody pump up. Appreciate everybody tuned in. Make sure y'all niggas keep your head up. Make sure y'all keep pushing. Make sure y'all keep going. Whatever y'all going through, if y'all get through, just pray about it and push through. You know what I'm saying? New YouTube, man. New streaming, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button for me. Make sure y'all sub up, man. I'm gonna go to 2,000 subs. Make sure y'all check them clips out. I'll probably drop a clip today for I ain't dropped one in a real minute. I'm gonna probably drop it today for you. Y'all stay safe, man. Y'all stay blessed. I appreciate everybody popped out, tuned in, smashed that like button. If you didn't, if you new or returning, shoot us a love. Smash that like button. Click that bell so you miss the notifications when we live. Till next time. Catch y'all boys next time. We live later today. It's like 11. Some shit. Probably we're live around like, I don't know, 7 or 8 some shit. Finish this shit. Finish the photos. Then we gonna be live with me tomorrow. I don't know, 2 a.m., 3 a.m. type shit. But yeah, though. Appreciate everybody pop over all tuned in. I appreciate y'all boys, man. We knew next year, we knew on 26, so I'm gonna love it for 3 months. So I gotta hit March. Nigga, that's what I'm telling you. Until next time, don't look at y'all boys next time. Shit, crashing kind of. Y'all stay safe, y'all stay